Good morning, everyone. Hope everybody had a wonderful day yesterday, and I hope everybody's having a wonderful day today. God, this music is awesome. I don't think I'd actually listened to the music of Fulgora yet, but it's really good. Let's turn it down just a little bit, though. Setting sounds. Let's just turn all the sounds down. 60 sounds good. Okay. So, I'm currently on Fulgora because I was going to start working on setting up, first of all, a much better factory. Our little one here, I'm mostly torn down, aside from just a few things that are still around. Our newer one here is still pumping along and is doing exactly what it needs to do, which is producing science. And that's basically about it, is it just produces science. It also does a few extra parts. But for the most part, it's kind of limited by my capability as a Factorio player, as well as the fact that it just needs some work. Oh no, that was cool. But the other thing is that Aquarius has been getting its test run. I have been running it back and forth between Vulcanus and Fulgora, which the nice thing is that it has to make a pit stop at Novus every time. So it's a good indicator of fuel usage, which it uses very little. The one thing that it uses more of than anything else is ammo. And so far, we're doing pretty good on ammo consumption. I've also been making various tweaks to how all of this works in terms of stuff on the belt and getting rid of basically trash. So is really that much calcite on here? Don't see it, but okay. Oh no, it got it. Anyway, right now Aquarius is around Vulcanus, picking up a bunch of the turbo belts. Basically just gearing up, getting ready for... Oh, I should also grab... Let's do this. Let's grab from... Yeah. We tend to go through a lot of them. And then you, Vulcanus. Vulcanus inserters. There we go. Since Vulcanus is absolutely supplying us with just about everything else and has a pretty robust construction setup, like it's very easily making the inserters that we need, so that's not a problem. feel like those should be going faster, but I guess it's just because I'm used to the faster robots mod anyway. So these normal speeds are just weird. Okay, and we're waiting for the Aquarius to get all the stuff that it needs, is basically where we're at. The only other place that we'll need to make a stop off at is going to be Novus. And that is purely so that we can pick up some of the assemblers. Oh, that's good stuff. All right. So while we're waiting, one of the things that I was wanting to do was to start setting up a location for quality. Let's put you here. Just kind of fill this in a little bit. This spot is so good because right next to it is another big-ass island over here. Oh, that's what I should also do, is grab some cliff explosives. So essentially what I'm thinking of, this is our area down here. I'm going to go ahead and build this rail straight up. And eventually I can actually even lead it into this system here. But what I'm wanting to do is drop off or have a splinter off to this island. So that way I can go ahead and grab some scrap from here, because that's 15 million scrap. That'll last for a while. Like this 44 million is still lasting for a while. Obviously, because I'm not going through it nearly as fast as I could be. We've still got another 13 million here that I haven't gone through yet. And this has been our main scrap pile right here. This is most of the stuff that I'm going through. And then what I am kind of thinking about is I don't know explicitly what I'm going to do with this island. Oh, nice. There's still some pieces there. But I think why are you yellow? Is it outside of? No, it's inside. Oh, weird. But what I need to do is figure out where I'm going to do a couple of things. A couple of very important things. First of all, where I'm going to assemble the quality modules. Okay. And then also, because quality modules need the two types of circuits. They need superconductors, and then they need regular quality modules. The first two are actually pretty easy, because that's just green and red, and then red and blue, and then the first layer. So I need superconductors, which are copper, plastic, holmium plate, and light oil. Which copper plate's easy, we can get that from the wires. Plastic bars are easy because we can get that from breaking down the red circuits. Which is how hopefully we'll get some of our greens. And then one of the other things that I want to do is make sure that I'm getting some fuel in here. So once this lightning storm ends, go ahead and take our train and head on up to where we're going to stick our first mining outpost. Start building up that way. Because once I start bringing scrap in here, then I can go ahead and start planning things out a little bit better. And that'll work. Man, so over the weekend, was it Friday? Wound up getting a copy of Diablo 4, which I've been having a hankering for a Diablo-esque game for a while. That's why I was playing some Last Epoch, and then also I tried jumping back into Path of Exile. It's a good game. It's just not a good game that I explicitly enjoy the same way as others do. Not happy right there. Oh, I know why. I think in part it's... Actually, I know what we're going to do here because I'm going to need to drag this out just a little bit further. But the problem that I wind up having with Path of Exile is that it is just a little bit too dense and a little bit too unforgiving. Okay, there we go. Oh, Shazbot. Go. Fortunately, I have some of these with me. That is one of the few problems with this planet, is just how quickly the storms come back. Does make it a little more difficult to get some of these larger projects done. But anyway, so when I first came across Diablo 4, it was through the beta. I was not sold on the initial vision of Diablo 4. One of my biggest critiques was that the class abilities and the overall gameplay lacked a certain punch. It felt kind of flat. It felt kind of just meh. It's the best way to describe it. And while the open world gameplay was interesting, it left something to be desired, I think. Now coming back to it after they've had a long time to let it sort of marinate and cook and just kind of, you know, get everything. Oh, sweet. I don't have to do anything else. Just giving it time to do better. It definitely feels like a much better game. I've been playing the new Spiritborn class, which is a lot of fun, honestly. I've enjoyed it. Let's bring this out like that. And then this is going to be fun to set up. Let's see, should about cover it. There we go. And then that gives me enough space. Oh, awesome. I get all of them. And you. That down like so. Awesome. This is gonna be fantastic. There. And I believe I'm using two. Yeah. Okay, let's finish with this. But yeah, so over the weekend I've been playing a lot of Diablo 2. It honestly, or not Diablo 2, Diablo 4. It's been a lot of fun. I've really enjoyed my time with it. It has felt properly engaging and has been scratching that itch that I have had for a while now. It's been gnawing at me for a long time now. It's just that need for Diablo. And especially when I found out that I wasn't going to be getting my old Battle.net account back, I was like, oh no, all of my Diablo 3 stuff. One extra, there we go. And so that way, in case I get stuck here, which, oh, it was a good idea I did that. Okay. You. I need to worry about that way. Crossing there. Set you to those. That. Okay, that should hopefully work. I think. Oh. I mean, we'll find out eventually. I don't foresee this being like a massive network of rails or anything like that. Pretty much just going to be getting from location to location so that I can collect scrap. Okay. Should bring us to at about, give or take, there. And I'm going to have to make so many more of those in order to have enough power. Because I can already tell that that's not going to be enough. Oops. Okay. Grab some of that. There. And do I have... No, I don't. Okay. What are we doing on fuel? Awesome. So that's going to be the fun part, is getting this back. Oh, damn. Okay, yeah, this is going to be more than adequate for what we need. Yeah, we're already full. Okay. So you need to be... And scrap. Add station. Oh, I know why. There we go. Okay. So we're going to go to either one. It won't matter. Empty cargo. L. Full cargo. Let's go. And then once I actually get here to start emptying the cargo, I'm going to stop it. Ah, good. It goes down the right way. So that way what I can do is figure out my fuel system. Good. That's where I wanted it to go. There we go. The way that I have this set up currently is that essentially it goes through this entire process here. I don't have it properly looping yet, but I probably should. But essentially it's going to go through a first pass. And with all of the scrap that I'm pretty sure I'm going to be bringing in, I'm not too worried about it not catching everything. So, grab the side, do that. There, that should grab most of everything. Awesome. Then I need this. I think what I'll do is just that can get over there though. And I can probably do fuel processing over here pretty easily. But specifically what I want is I want some of the fuel for the purposes of the trains. Obviously. So we'll do that. How am I going to want this? Here's what I'll do. Uh, yeah, there we go. Nope, that doesn't work. Do you need to be there? And there. And then I can do that. Yes, that'll work. Also, let's check on Aquarius. You are just waiting on the rest of those, and it will be full. Awesome. So we're almost ready to go to Aquarius. Or not Aquarius, Aquilo. Just waiting for it to finish loading what it needs. Would it be better? Yeah, actually, it would probably be a better idea to go ahead and leave from... Yeah, we'll leave from Fulgore, because it's either this or Gleba. So if I have Aquarius come by Fulgora on its way to Aquilo, that'll be for the best. There we go. And this will just make sure that we get plenty of fuel for now. There it is. Why can you not leave? You should be fine to do so. The hell it is. That was a bit much. Oh, okay. Let's see what part of my problem is. That can't work. That can. There we go. That was just a little bit too close, apparently. Oh yeah, that's going to fill up super quick. Because it looks like it's actually outputting stacks of scrap, which is awesome. And full. Damn. That filled up quick. That's what I like to see. That's correct. Just a short trip back. And there we go. Awesome. Okay. And we should have plenty of fuel coming in. All right. Aquarius, where you at? And you are done. Awesome. So the next thing that we're going to do is we need Aquarius take a little trip to Novus. And specifically, I'm wanting to check on nothing there. Okay. Awesome, we have some. So I would have a total of 5 that would be on the ship if I did that. Okay. No, that's fine. We're all caught up on everything. Okay, cool. And so much scrap. This is going to be, although we're going through it really quick, so that's good. I wanted to make sure that I was going to keep this loop as quick as possible. So they just had everything flowing in. And in fact, there we go. That just makes sure or ensures that we get sort of a maximum flow rate here. And then if I had both of these operational, that would be awesome too. Okay. Aquarius is still almost there. Yeah, this thing pretty much just eats through asteroids, and then it's just dumping all of this stuff off to the side because I have so much extra. Like, this whole loop is just nothing but spare stuff as it goes through it. Because we're good on molten metal, or molten iron, molten copper. We're actually really good on water as well. That's still steadily going up. And then I went ahead and set it up so that if we're above 2,000 steam, this doesn't use the reactors. It doesn't feed them any fuel. Although I should probably set that to 1,000 steam each. Or no, I should set that to 2,000 each, so it would be a total of 4,000. Yeah. Yeah, so that way, that'll leave about 2,000 in each of these, give or take, because it does take from them fairly equally. Which should be more than enough steam to keep things running while these warm back up again. Although temperature-wise, they're not too bad. They're sitting at 500, so that's good. But what I wanted to do is... You are awesome. Okay. I want this, and I know you're not going to be able to fulfill that, but that's okay. I want you to just grab everything that I have available and bring it over. Awesome. Send that up to Aquarius. Set that back to automatic requests. And section, this needs to be... Actually, no, 50 should be fine. And especially because I'm going to be also picking up some of the electromagnetic plants from Fulgora. So yeah, that'll be fine. Hey! Oh shit! Thank you for that, Charfawn. Much appreciated. Also, how you doing, buddy? Let's see. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. Sending up. Awesome. Hopefully you're enjoying it, not just playing it because you saw somebody playing it. Because it's one of those, yeah, I saw a game, I got it, I'm playing it, I don't like it, it sucks. I've seen that happen before. That's never a fun feeling. But as long as you're enjoying the game, that's awesome. Yes, that'll happen. So, let me get back to my Nova's map. One of the things that you will normally see, and especially on Novus when you're first starting out, is a lot of these Steam stacks. Now, it used to be that there was a specific ratio of how many of the boilers to steam engines to offshore pumps you could have. However, with Space Age, they changed the way that fluid is handled, and that's no longer as big a concern. But you want 2 of the steam engines per boiler, and then you can put a whole bunch of boilers down with the steam engines. And then typically what you might want to do is just like copy this so that you have yeah, and it depends on how far you are technologically, because this is my setup for uranium, or for nuclear, where I have 4 reactors that are then each feeding into their own set of boilers, heat exchangers, and then all of those go into all of this, all these steam turbines. But with nuclear, in order to get the uranium, you have to have access to sulfuric acid. Which my uranium patch is mostly gone. And then later on, you get to research Covarics processing. Is that what it is? Excuse me, the Covarics enrichment process, where it takes 40 of the uranium-234, or 235, and 5 of the uranium-238. I think that's what it is. Yeah. And then it produces 41 of the 235 and only 2 of the 238, which is fine because you have so much of this crap that you don't go through it anytime soon. But it's a good way to make a lot of the extra glowy stuff. So, and then I'm usually running just under 1 gigawatt of power right now, at least on this base. If the base were larger, I would have to scale up my uranium stuff. And in fact, excuse me, this sort of setup would actually be kind of antiquated, and I would want to go up to like an 8 reactor setup if possible. But for what I'm doing on my base right now, this is actually doing just fine. But let's see, I think Aquarius has... I can replace these. There we go. And if I really, really, really wanted to, I could add a few extra. I could add a couple more. Just let's do that real quick. No. No, I still have enemies. They're just way out here. Oftentimes what I'll do is I'll just go out and clear the biter nests. So that way I can get more space and I don't have to worry about it. However, if you play with enemies turned off, that's fine. Nobody's really going to judge you about that. That's one of those, it's like, you know what? That's fine. The only planet where you can't turn them off. Thank you. The only planet where you can't turn the enemies off is Gleba. And that's because you absolutely need them on Gleba. Since they are the ones where you get the pentapod eggs from that you need for science as well as one of the buildings. So on this planet, you absolutely have to have enemies turned on. I hate this planet so much. Gleba is the bane of my existence, but this one seems to be working all right. I have it mostly balanced. Okay, so Aquarius. I was... need star restaurant. And then put you there. Actually just happens to work out quite nicely. That to there, that to there. And this there. And we are all set. Okay, cool. That should be all I need. Wait a minute. Something's not right here. No, it's fine. Never mind. I was looking at things wrong. Yep, there we go. Okay. So she is about ready. Anything else? I've got my assemblers. I've got my foundries, inserters, plenty of turbo belts, underground belts, splitters. I should have grabbed some fast belts. I still could, honestly. I mean, let's grab, like, I don't know, 400. God, no, that's not going to be enough. 100 of those, and then like 100 inserters or splitters. Noron. 600 of that. There. Okay. So right now we're just waiting on it to finish getting what we need. Anything else on Novus? Aside from that, we have nope. And nope. Okay. Really, really hopeful that we were going to be getting more decent thrusters, but apparently not. Nope. Okay. So, while we're waiting on that, and it's going to take just a few for Aquarius to get all of the belts shipped up, although not that long, really. How are our stores here? Oh yeah, we're full on that. Okay. Did not take long. So the first thing that I need to do for modules is I need to start making quality modules. Quality modules are going to take I should probably make a few. What if no. What if I do this? Boop, there we go. And then there we go. So that's going to kick out green circuits, copper wire, and plastic, maybe. Copper wire is probably going to be the thing that we get the most of. So let's use a filter to grab some of our copper wire. There we go. Just feed it back into that. Now that will eventually cause a problem, but I'll be pulling off of this anyway because I'm going to need copper plate at some point. And I don't need the copper wire at the moment. Not sure how I feel about that. Still filling up. Got a whole bunch of that I don't need. Okay. Oh, better idea. No, not a better idea. Maybe? No. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Now we're starting to get some. You need to be green circuits. There. And then that's just going to leave plastic, which is good because of the fact that plastic for the superconductors, if I remember correctly. Yep. And in fact, now that I'm thinking about it, don't want to do that. Let's put you there for now. Because essentially what I need to do is I'm going to convert this copper wire into the necessary copper plate for making the superconductor. Yeah. Rid of last one. Okay. And then yeah, that'll work. So the first thing that I need to do is I need to set up these, I believe. That's going to be that. And then you are going to be those. Now, eventually, what I may wind up doing is revamping this. I'm going to have to look at redoing all of this now that I'm thinking about it, because what I could be doing is putting quality modules in this and then sorting all of this based off of the quality that is coming out. I would have to move all of it. Oh, Shazbot. Yeah, that's going to be changing everything. So the very first time that you can leave the planet is when you're on Novus. And essentially what you'll want to do is make sure that you have space science done, or, space science started. So you'll want a platform, and I've got a platform here for making my space science. And it has no thrusters. It's just a bare platform. And you'll want to make a ship. So it'll be the same way as making a space platform. In fact, my very first one is Captain Insano. This was my first ship. And so your first ship is going to need some stuff. You're going to need, obviously, some storage. You're going to want to make sure that you have not plates, you have solar panels. You're going to want some of the accumulators. You need to have asteroid collectors. You're going to want turrets on there, as well as some way to make some additional ammunition. Because when you're flying from planet to planet, you're going to come across some larger asteroids. I feel like the music's a little bit louder than it needs to be. So the larger asteroids are going to require that you actually shoot them to blow them up. Otherwise, they will damage the ship. And then you're going to need to be able to make thruster fuel. Both the fuel and the oxidizer. And then you need thrusters. So it actually, there's some work that goes into it. But once you have all of that stuff and you have a ship set up and ready to go, it's actually pretty easy to leave the planet. Once I get Aquarius back to Fulgora, I'll show you the process of leaving the planet. fact, are we done here? We are. Awesome. Okay. So we're going to have our giant space brick. Go ahead. And you are coming to Fulgora. I'll show you what I mean with the asteroids that are going to be coming in here. So that as the ship takes off, we've got our asteroid collectors going like mad. Start noticing these larger chunks here. These will do damage to the ship if they hit it. So you'll want to make sure that you have a few turrets. Now your first ship is probably going to be kind of small because these platform pieces are expensive. Oh yeah, no. Don't even worry. Like, as we have defined it, Factorio is basically busy work the game. So it's one of those that you are going to be spending a lot of time on a single save. I have 216 hours in just this save alone. I am sure I have more hours in other saves. But this particular one, has a lot of time invested in. So, and that's going to happen. You are going to find yourself spending a lot of time. And in fact, you may wind up like not even getting that far in the particular save that you're in before you wind up doing a new one, which is okay as well. But I would treat it more like it can be. It gets into your brain. But I would treat it more like a hobby, like a train set or, woodworking or something, something that you don't have to do all day, every day, but instead just sort of whittle away at piece by piece. Okay, good. Looked like for a second they'd taken damage. And there we go. We are now I still have plenty of uranium fuel because I still have plenty of steam. Okay. What we're going to do is actually going to go ahead and we're going to ditch this because I will be coming back to it later. Drop all of that off. Yeah, that's fine. And run and run and run. Oh, that's right. Mech suit makes it so that trains don't run my ass over anymore. But in order to board a spaceship, you're not allowed to have anything in your inventory aside from your suit or your armor and your weapons. So I've still got the submachine gun and the rocket launcher on me, but I don't have any ammo loaded into them. So they're basically empty, and then my inventory is empty as well. What I'm going to do is we're going to take whoops. Send that up to Aquarius. Oh, I know what I forgot to grab from... Shit, I need to grab one of those. What do I need for the hub anyway? Oh. I can... Yeah. I was just thinking, I can actually go ahead and make that on the platform. That's not going to be a problem. Because all I have to do is send up the necessary parts, which I've already got plenty of the space platform up there. Not that one. There it is. Yeah. I have plenty of space platform foundations. I just need to send up some steel and some words. Some of the blue circuits, processing circuits. Which I can do that fairly easily. Take a stack of that. Then I have steel down here, I think. Yeah. Stack of that. Now, from what I understand and from what I have seen, Aquilo is going to be a frozen planet that is going to be constantly trying to freeze anything over that we have. So I'm going to have to... Well, I mean, it's a completely different type of play style. Which, yay, something different. Oh, that's not what I wanted at all. That goes there. This goes there. Deliver to Aquarius. Up, up, and away. And that. And what I can do... You need to be one of those. There. No. Not that. I need... Oh, I need that, so I need to send up some concrete. Okay. that's fine. That's a-okay. I can actually just make that here. Whoops. Okay, let's send up some more of those. And all of my stuff is somewhere else. Fortunately, Don't really need that anymore. This reminds me of when I used to mess around with, on my grandmother's old synthesizer. Okay, cargo landing pad. Hey, what's up, Kintar? Whoa, excuse me. Yeah, pretty much. Fine. And drop that off. And blue chips. Here we go. Okay, take that. Where's my box of stuff? That would be it. Alright, let's finish throwing this stuff up into the air. Sending this to Aquarius. In total, I want to say about 2.5 years now. Yeah, too long. Initially, I started out, every once in a while I would stream when I was playing the VR game Echo Arena. And I would stream for like 45 minutes to an hour doing that. And then at some point I was like, you know what? How about I just start doing proper streaming? And so that's when I started doing, I don't remember exactly what I started streaming with, but I've done a lot of different games overall. And primarily, I tend to go towards creative games, or any games that are critical thinking, like Factorio, Space Engineers. What's one of the others that I've done? Mostly just those two. It was definitely the VR one. Because I thought it would be really cool to sort of televise the games as I was playing them. And then Space Engineers was, I think, when I started to get more serious about it. But I've also streamed games like Red Dead Redemption 2. I did the full story playthrough of that. I also did a full stream for Death Stranding, which the ending of that game still, God, I love it and I hate it. If I had the computer that could handle it, but you know, if at that point in time, first of all, if I could afford the game, and if I have a better video card, I absolutely am going to stream Death Stranding 2. Because I love the first one. It's such a good game. All right, and there goes. It really is. And I know a lot of people have given it shit over the years because of the fact that it is the game that it is, and it's a Hideo Kojima game. He has a very particular style, and he has a very particular storytelling method. But his games are undeniably interesting. Whether you really like the gameplay or not is completely different, but his games are always interesting. They're never boring. All right. We are now ready to go to space. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to come up here and I'm going to hit travel to space platform. Absolutely. All right, travel to space platform. We're going to select Aquarius for this particular one. God bless it. I went through the effort to make that damn thing and then didn't send it up. Oh, wow. Oh, I got distracted. Okay, now I got to go back down to the planet. Drop the planet. Oh, Fulgora. Yeah, oops. Hi, space platform. Bye, space platform. That's okay. We get to see the lovely loading screen. Unfortunately, it puts me here fairly close. Okay. Deliver to Aquarius. God bless it. Anyway, but yes, like the voice cast for Death Stranding and Death Stranding 2 looks like it's going to be amazing. Like it was honestly so awesome to see Lindsay Wagner in a video game like that. Because for a lot of older people, we knew her from was it Bionic Woman? Lindsay Wagner. She was the one who played Amelie and the President. Technically, voice-wise, she was the President, but for the body double, that was her, the way she looks, her likeness. That was the word I was looking for. Okay, travel Aquarius. Let's go. The other thing that I really like is how much people love working with Hideo Kojima. Because there are a lot of times where people, let's call them auteurs, work with a lot of these celebrities and whatnot. And then these celebrities never want to work with them again. But in the case of Kojima, people actually want and love working with him because they enjoy his process, they enjoy the way that he does things. Okay. Same game. We are all buttoned up. We have a ton of ammo. We have rockets. You're set for the little ones, which is what I want. sure everybody's happy here. I actually went in and added some additional turrets just to make sure, at least up front. And then I also have a second row of turrets here in the back, so that if anything gets that close, they should be able to just unleash on all of it. And then I would say we're ready. One more save. Zoom. Aquilo. Let's go. Yeah, gotta save your save. Absolutely, 100%. But here we go. And this is going to be a much longer trip, too. This is going to be twice the distance that we normally fly. Oh, yeah, already starting to see some of these larger asteroids here. So, yeah, it's a good idea that I'm using the rockets to get the big and the big asteroids, and then the much larger ones as well. So huge, big and huge. That way I'm not wasting a whole bunch of rockets when I don't need to. This is all happy. Awesome. I'm so happy this is working. Oh, God, yes. It's a little slow, but that's okay. Slow is actually a good thing. If I were going faster, it might actually kind of overwhelm my defenses. Because there'd be just too much stuff coming at me. Yeah, basically. It looks like I'm three-shotting the big ones. Yeah. So what I would probably want to do is spend another 6 or 7 days researching stronger explosives. I would probably also want to go ahead and start swapping from basic rockets to explosive rockets. But this is cool. I like this. What I should do, I think one of the changes that I might make is setting this up so that if I'm not, or if these are above a certain amount, turning these off. Because these are what are producing my iron ore and copper ore. That's a lot of oxide there. Nice. An oxide-rich environment. Doing on... Actually, we're doing pretty good. Yeah, honestly, going slow is a great idea. It gives my defenses time to actually deal with everything. And here we are. We have finally made it to Aquilo. That really wasn't that bad. I honestly thought it was going to be a little bit worse than that, but that wasn't bad at all. How much fuel did you wind up? Did I really get under? I shouldn't have gotten under that much steam. Huh. Yeah, no, you guys are all set correctly. Weird. I didn't think I had needed more steam, but apparently I did. And we're still making plenty. Awesome. Much? Tell me. You might. Awesome. And we're back up to 1,000. Cool. So that didn't use up nearly as much ammo as I thought it was going to. I'll be damned. Awesome. Okay. First thing is first. Let us drop to Aquilo. Travel to planet Aquilo. Nice. Great reference. Okay, I just finished a research, apparently. Which one did I just finish? Ah, lithium processing. Okay. Ah, because these guys have lithium in them. And awesome! We get to do C block. Is basically what this is gonna be. Okay, first up, let's go back to Aquarius and let's have you drop our cargo landing pad. Awesome. Yes, squish. All right, let's see what we have here. Whole bunch of nothing. Holy crap. need for processing lithium? Lithium is... There it is. Okay, so... ammoniacal solution? Okay. Oh, I should have brought some chemical plants. Damn. Actually, I think I might have some on Aquarius. I do not. I brought everything but that. Okay. Drop off a bunch of stuff. And then I'm going to have to send this back to Novus. Okay. Send those down. Oh, I also should have grabbed some. Yeah, there's still more stuff that I need to go grab. Because I just realized I should have also sent down or sent some substations. Send those and those. Anything else that I really need to send? I could send some big electric poles, at least. And then also send pipes. Because I'm going to need them. Oh, I can use that. Okay. Oh, and I should have sent some... Oh, forgot bots. I was just so gosh darn excited to get out here. Alright, let's take Aquarius and go back to Novus. Of course, while that's doing its thing. So it looks like I'm also picking up from some of this, some ice platform. Clear out some of this. Is that nice platform? Okay. I should... Yes, awesome. So I can lie across this. Wow. This is gonna be interesting to say the least. Okay. Good music. What do I need for processing? Electric furnace. Should have brought some of those too. Okay. How am I going to do power here is the other question. Fill in some of these gaps. Need okay, I've got crude oil there, so I'll need to grab some pump jacks. I've got lithium brine there, so more pump jacks. I imagine that that is also how I get lithium. I've got fluoride or fluorine there, or there. Not much of anything up there. So how is doing fine. Awesome. How are we doing on ammo? We are at 940. It goes down, but it goes down slowly. Kind of like your mom. Sorry. Habit. Can't help it. Could maybe get another 2 in there. Do I have? That water wasn't there. There we go. There. Now I'm definitely going to be making plenty of ammo. So that was Gleba that it went to. Okay, so while it's on its way, What's down here? Ice isn't really going to be a problem, that's for certain. What else have we got? Let's just kind of explore around here while we're waiting on Aquarius to do its thing. That is a tiny little island, that's for certain. And you know what's going to be really, really fun is getting everything made that I need for a rocket to launch off of here to get off this planet. So that way I can start sending science back. Yeah, there is nothing here. I have a feeling ice platform is made with ice and ammonia. Okay. And it's made in what? Assembling machines. Cool. So I need make ice, which is made from water. Oh, I need a cryogenic plant. Okay. Do I have access to one yet? Heating tower. I don't have heating towers. So I'll need to set up. I think I should be able to set something up on Novus, which Aquarius is at. Cool. Okay. All right. So the first thing that I need is actually Novus. You switch you to that. I need bots. I at least need some bots. That is going to make construction and oh, there we go. Breakdown a lot easier. Let's see. Deliver that to Aquarius. Now, as far as what I should be able to do is take you. Make sure I am within a robot network, which I am. And you are going to become heating towers. Then this is why it is important to set up a robust robot network on your main planet. Okay, generate heat from chemical fuels with very high efficiency, does not stop burning when at maximum temperature, passes heat to connected heat pipes, which can be used for steam power or to prevent freezing. So I need some sort of fuel. Output is 40 megawatts. How hot does it get, though? That's the question. Okay, I need concrete, heating pipes. Ah, there they are. And boilers. I don't think I'm making boilers anywhere because I haven't needed to. Do I have stone coming up anywhere? I actually do. Where's my... There they are. Or then let's say 50. You boilers. Oh, that's the tiny last little remnants of copper that I was making over there. I was over here. Okay. You get boilers. Heating tower less than, let's say, 100. Because I don't know how many I'm going to need. And they stack. Stack size is 20. Rocket capacity is 10. Awesome. That's going to give these guys something to do. I guess technically I could use these on... I see. Okay. All right. Awesome. So I could actually use those on Gleba. In fact, it probably would have been a good idea to use them on Gleba for power. So they only stacked 10, but that's fine. Deliver to Aquarius. So we're going to send a few of them up. And then I also need to grab some of the heating pipes. So instead of sending this to, what did I have this at? Like 100? We'll just do 20. Oh, and I just realized what else I need. Okay. Yeah, that's not going to work. Because I also need pipes. There. There we go. That should work. And I've got pump jacks there, so we're going to have to send up some of those. Oh, awesome. It's still waiting. Okay. So while this is going to take a few, I will be right back. And then hopefully... Oh, yes. And I was also going to need chemical plants. So we'll just keep going through the list until we have everything, and then we'll send Aquarius back. And then I'll also want to make sure that I have enough fuel left over. Honestly, I wonder how well the heating towers would do on ships. I'll have to look into that. Because they'll take... Heating towers will take... yeah, they'll take the carbon. So I could pretty easily feed it carbon. Yeah, okay. So anyway, I'll be back in just a few. Alrighty. There we go. Am I actually pulling that back onto the line? Yes, I am. Okay, good. Now, honestly, now that I'm thinking about it, heating towers would be better. Although I don't know. Well, no, because I wouldn't need steam anymore. And heating towers would still produce the amount of power that I need. because I'm not using that much. So I don't know. I'll have to look into that because I don't know exactly how they work. Oops. Lewis. Okay, what are you having problems with now? Boilers. Oh, and okay. Put you there. You go there. I knew I was doing this wrong. Then we'll switch you to that. That to there we go. And finally, there we go. Now that I'm done being a little less stupid, although that did clear out some stuff from this. So there's always that. And realized I don't need that. I just need to feed it in there. There we go. Wow, 2 at once. You guys must be bored. One is a possible ban evader. The other is first time chat. So report spam bots. Viewer bot spam. Submit. Close. Report. Spam. Bots. Viewer bot spam. Thank you. And there we go. Okay. What are we doing on this? Awesome. Let's get these sent up to Aquarius. I've got all my ships here right now. With the exception of Fulgor or Bust, which is still around Fulgora, or had gone back to Fulgora. But I'm currently... Awesome. Currently researching mining productivity. Is there anything else that I need to actually research at the moment? Actually, once I get lithium plates made, then I can go ahead and make the cryogenic plant, which is part of what I need. Various. Let's float our asses back down here. I think it's interesting that they made Aquilo basically like a the sky block or water block challenge. I think that's actually pretty cool. Because a lot of people really love that sort of play style. And it is a lot of fun, mind you. It is a cool way to play. Yeah, have to do it in a furnace. Okay. Of course, there's no actual stone here, so can I do it in? No, it has to be in a furnace. Okay. Because I was thinking if it's in here. Nope. Oh, because it's too cold. Okay, that's good to know. Oh, that's right. Put some down. Okay. Oh, that reminds me. Along with those, I am also going to want. Let's see. Send some of those up. Deliver to Aquarius. I am also going to need offshore pumps. Offshore pump. Let's just 10. And then what else am I going to need? Oh yeah, pump jacks. Aquarius. Let's actually go ahead and check. Well, I'll grab more fuel here in a little bit. No, so okay, that's what I was needing. Else I should grab. I mean, there's still lots of stuff that I'm grabbing. Like this is kind of a big old shopping list. Make sure I get some more of those. Anything else? Where is? Not that Aquilo. Got my pump jacks coming. I'm probably going to need pipes. Which, if I really, really wanted to, I could actually have Aquarius make pipes for me and then send them down. I could also have Aquarius make heat pipes. It just is going to need to go by Volcanus. And once it goes by Volcanus, that means I'll be able to go ahead and pick up some more of the foundries. With the foundries, I can then make the necessary steel that I need for the heat pipes, because then I'll have also the copper plate available. And I'll be able to use the foundries to also directly make pipes. Yeah, that'll work. I could probably... I don't really need this stuff here. Like, I don't actually need the solar panels. I mostly just have them for giggles. It's just after that one. And they do offset some of the power usage from the steam turbines. At least while I'm around planets. I can easily get... Not quite. Oh, I can easily do this, though. There we go. Yeah, so that way I don't need any steam at all. And at least while I'm around planets, most of my power is going to be coming from solar panels. Well, at least the inner planets. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Novus. I have already sent up. We've got the pumps, electric furnaces. I've got some assemblers. I actually already have some there. Heating towers. I have pipes that I can send. What else do I need? Chemical plants. Wherefore art thou chemical plants? Why did I stop making offshore pumps? Oh, because I'm not currently making those fellas. What is... You are... There they are. I was like, wait a minute, where'd it go? There. Okay, now I should be able to make those. Again, that's probably something. Like, I almost need to set up another Aquarius and basically make it so that I can fly it over and then just leave it in orbit to make some of the stuff that I need from here, since it would have ample access to iron and copper. Deliver to Aquarius. I will probably want another set. There we go. And then let's do another stack of chemical plants. And then I'll want to do a stack of oil refineries as well. Deliver to Aquarius, because I believe we do have, yeah, we do have crude oil over here. So I'll absolutely need some for that. And yeah, you're unable to actually work because you have no heat. And then what do I need to do for fuel? Because I don't currently have any that I'm aware of. Oh, I can actually make some of those. Cool. But I'm just sitting there thinking, I'm like, what could I do? Because the heating tower, yeah, there's nothing on this planet that I could actually do, so I would have to send down some carbon right now just to get the heating towers started, I think. Where? I could bring in this would be carbon is less than, let's say, 100. And then I just need and then we'll bring this up like so. And there we go. So now I have a reason for spare carbon, so that way I can at least fuel my base for a little bit on Aquilo. So that looks good. Okay, so Aquarius, we have our pump jacks that we can get started with, electric furnaces. I've got some assemblers. I've got chemical plants. I have the heating towers. I'll need to send up some heating pipes. I've got regular pipes. Oh, I know what else. And I've got bots. You also need a stack of refineries. And then, am I making large storage tanks anywhere? I am. Awesome. 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 God, I love that search function. Fortunately, I can only send 3 on. Oh, 3 on the rocket at once. But that's okay. Go to Aquarius. They're not stupid expensive. Oh, cool. All right. Just need like 1,000 more things. Let's also check to see how my thrusters are doing. Oh, sweet. I have 1 whole blue thruster there. Yep, that's it. All I've got is that. And awesome. Set that up. I don't think I'm going to need too many more than that, but we'll find out. I also don't know yet how the whole heating pipe thing is going to work out because, um, looking at the title screen, you'll see that some of the buildings are just surrounded by them. So I don't know how well that's going to work. Fortunately, though, on rocket capacity is 50. Okay. I have a whole bunch made. Oh, good stuff. produce heat for heat exchangers. I need to send up some heat exchangers. I just realized. So it looks like, if I'm looking at this right, the heating towers produce heat. So, like, if we actually just look at one here, it's producing heat the same way that a nuclear reactor does. So if I feed this into heat exchangers getting water, then those can power steam turbines. Max consumption is 10 megawatts. Although I don't know if they're going to get hot enough. But we'll see. It'll be something. If I don't use them, I don't use them. It's not going to be a big deal. Then don't really send up some more pump jacks. Could actually be getting them from Volcanus, but send those up. Okay. And then don't know anything else that I really, really desperately need. So let's send up some pumps because I'm probably going to need them. And then pipes. I already have some pumps. Okay, that's fine. I'll send up more. Pipes. Got heat exchangers, heating towers, electromagnetic plants, chemical plants, oil refineries, pump jacks. Got assembling machines. Got pipes. Storage tanks, bots. I don't know what else I need, though. Yeah, I think that's about it. Nope, not yet. Do I have? No, I don't. I just realized what else I need. Deliver to Aquarius. I'm probably going to want steam turbines. Here's something we can do. Let's go into the lab real quick. That's funny. All right, so let's go here. Grab. Oh, that burned right through it. Okay. All right. And then how hot do you get? Holy Jesus. Well, those are only 2 megajoules. You'll burn any fuel. What? Your 12 megajoules. Okay, and you do get up to. Okay. So I could. I need that and then a steam turbine. Okay. What happens if I swap you out for, say, solid rocket fuel? Yeah, that's a lot better. Okay. So, what about regular? That is better. How do I make? That is going to be really interesting to make. I need to be able to make rocket fuel. Okay. So I need ammonia and crude oil to make solid fuel, and I can do that in a chemical plant, which I absolutely have to have. ice. Ice and ammonia. Then I take ammonia and crude oil to make solid fuel, and then ammonia, solid fuel, and water to make rocket fuel. The rocket fuel will actually be better inside of the burning towers, heating tower. Okay. I have plenty of foundries, so okay. That should get me started. Okay. So Aquarius, we have burning towers, that the chemical plants, oil refineries, pump jacks. I've got some heating pipes, heat exchangers. I need to send up the turbines. Novus. How much? Stack size, I can put 100 on there. And 100 would actually get me started fairly well, I think. Good Lord. I was so totally not prepared for everything I was going to need. Okay, so let's take all of this and move up here. Let's kind of approach this like I am constructing a nuclear reactor. Go. Switch out to a substation. And of course, I'm not generating any water here, so I can't get this to actually work. But I want to see if I get all of these. Yeah, I think these operate on the same sort of technology that reactors do. They just, work a little bit different is all. So I would probably want to set up one of them to start. And then you are producing 40 megawatts. You need 10. Generate steam. Okay. I can actually kind of look at the numbers real quick. You generate 200. All right, so one of these gets 12 of these, gets 20 of those. Is how that breaks down. How many do I have on Aquarius right now? I have 10, so I'll need more. Yeah, so one tower. Hopefully. Oh, God, this is going to be a pain in the ass. Aquarius. But only using one of them, hopefully that'll also get us some decent power generation. But also, you know, not be sucking up a whole lot of there's words I'm looking for. I'll worry about it later. Okay, I have a whole bunch of those. I really need to make you a storehouse. You are. I'm making everything else down here. No, up here. There we go. I need to make this needs to be an iron chest. This needs to be the storage storehouse. We do that one. And we'll set you to storage storehouse. Go, there it is. 2. Don't need those. Don't need those. And there we go. I think that's correct. Yeah. I need how many? Just one. Okay, cool. Then you can be put there. No, it can't. No. Yeah, that should work. Then I just got to send out the other one, and yay. What are we doing over here? Good. You're good. This I was working on, but then stopped because reasons. Okay, so now that I have that going, I can do. I don't know how many. What did it say the stack was? 100. What I should do is Aquarius. Aquilo. You'll set you to 200. And in that way, awesome. It'll automatically send up what I need to. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. How are we doing on Aquarius? Lots of types. I think we're doing okay. Then is there anything else that I really absolutely had to have? Not that I can think of. Yeah, I can't really think of anything else that I absolutely have to have. Let's go ahead and get some. Oh yeah, and your since it's not a full fill up, shouldn't take but a few rounds. Oh, ow! Oh, there goes his shoulder. I think that is about give or take everything that I'm going to need to get started. I think. I don't know of anything else that I'm absolutely going to have. Okay, good. I am still going to take a quick swing by Volcanus so that I can get some extra boundaries for the ship. Because then what I can do is go ahead and set it up so that... Oh, somebody else is getting their nuclear fuel before me. That's fine, because I don't actually need any. Let's head to Volcanus. Light oil. Okay. Oh, mining productivity is almost done. Nice. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to need any mining drills. I don't think so. Make sure I did grab the pumps and the offshore pump. No, I did not. Damn it. Okay. Gotta swing by Novus again. Of course. I go through all that effort. And then I knew I was forgetting something. God, yes. This is so economical now. Yeah, our thruster efficiency is super, super nice. I could possibly even bump this number up like 46 or 47. All right. It's going to request that. Awesome. Um, and then setting those up. Once it gets finished with that, anytime now, come on. What are you waiting on? Oh, the drones. Awesome. Okay, next up, I need a stack of foundries. Yay! And actually, they just released an update today that changed the behavior of the research screen. And it used to be that if you hovered over research, you would have an arrow to the left, you would have the X in the middle, and you would have an arrow to the right. That was how you adjusted the order of research. Now all you have to do is grab this little bar here and drag it from side to side. And that'll allow you to reposition it. It's so much better. Although I kind of wish that they had made that gray instead of that tan color, because it blends in with the bar down here, and it makes it hard to kind of figure out what you're supposed to do with that if you don't know what it's for. So I think if they made it gray, that would be a little bit better. Like the same light gray as the buttons, because the light gray of the buttons is like, okay, that's interactive. Same with the checkbox up top. That's interactive. You know that that's important. So just gotta wait for the foundries. Awesome. Liver. Yeah, 5 actually ought to be fine. If I need more, I'll just send this back to Volcanus. And then I don't think I'm going to need to worry about cliff explosives. And Aquarius. Have your foundries. Cool. Let's send you back to Novus. And awesome. What I need for copper plate, steel plate, and fire magazine. Tempting. Real tempting. Let's see. Get that efficiency. We can get even better efficiency out of this. 5. And that looks to be about the best for efficiency. That does seem to actually be making us a little bit faster. Although, honestly, what is that? 101 kilometers a second? I mean, that's fast, but it's not that fast. And we have arrived. Awesome. Novus. I need offshores. Ugh, good stuff. Seriously, just one stack is all I needed, and I forgot to grab that. While I'm here, though, I might as well grab some more bots. And am I making radars? I don't know that I am. I think I usually just hand make them because I usually don't need a ton. Yeah, I don't think I'm making them anywhere specifically. Yeah. Oh, hey. Another 3-star. And another 3 stars. Cool. Even more really good thrusters. In that case, construction robots. And then I might also send a load of logistics bots. Not that I need them. But it'll be good to have. Actually, you know what? Nah. I definitely don't need them. Aquarius. What I do need, however, is I need this, that. Put you. Go. And there we are. Finally. Okay, you are pipes. Let's say 400. And you are underground pipes, and let's put you at 200. And there we go. Awesome. So I now have a source of pipes that I'll be able to hover in space. That should make people happy, or at least make Aquilo happy. How am I doing on fuel? Okay. I have offshore pumps. Okay. All right. Back to Aquilo. All right, we should be able to do it this time. And this is why it's good to have a ship that you absolutely know is going to be able to go to the places you need it to go. If I decided to make this larger, I probably could actually make this a factory ship in terms of having an entire factory on this ship. Just making sure that our ammo counts. I know our rockets are going to be good. And our regular ammo is going to be good as well. What I ought to do. There. That'll just make sure that we have plenty of ammunition all the way around. Now we are making our way to Aquilo again. Fortunately, we've already made this trip twice, so it'll be pretty easy. Oh man, what do I want? Like, it's lunchtime. I'm definitely kind of hungry. I don't know what's for dinner though. Like, I'm actually a little disappointed in dinner last night because fortunately, one of the two breasts that I used for chicken breasts that I used for dinner last night wasn't quite as good as it was supposed to be. And I should have known it. And so, unfortunately, it didn't cook right for what I made. And I'm a little disappointed in that. That, and I didn't quite cook it right anyway. Like, it was a little bit too soggy, and I think it was because I used too much oil when I was making it. But I don't know what's going to be for dinner tonight. But I think while we're making this trip, I'm going to take a quick AFK and I'm going to go find something to eat real quick. I will be right back. There we go. And we're almost there. Also wanted to check out and see what the temperature is outside. Holy crap, it's a whole 65 out there. I think it's slightly warmer outside than it is inside. Oh, and we're here. All right, let's drop. Oh, I gotta wait for all this stuff to drop. There it goes. Oh, whoops. That's not what I wanted to send, but oh well. Send my bots. Send those. don't know if I'll need those, but send them anyway. And let's also send the rocket fuel. And I think that will be what we need to get started. Wait for everything else to come down. Awesome. Okay. So the biggest thing I need... Awesome. Yes, that is going to make life so much easier. Exquisite. I just need all of that stuff right here, right now. Just give it to me. And there we are. Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to move the hub. Now, this is going to be interesting. Let's put down... Oh, that's already starting to work. Okay. That's not necessarily what I wanted, but because I currently have... Nope, that's not the way I want. This is probably... There we go. That's the way I want. You have no water, so I need... You have no power. And you know what I did? I still forgot to bring substations. Damn it. Oh man, I even said something about it too. Do you have any on you? No. Novas. Nope. Okay, I'm sitting burning fuel. Okay, I need an offshore pump. Offshore pump. Let's grab that. I need to generate electricity somehow. I need that. I need... Wait, what? Oh, really? Okay. So apparently I'm going to need to make a whole bunch of holmium plate on Fulgora so that I can bring that over to here so that I can make lithium. Fantastic. Be over here. So I need... I don't even know what I need anymore. I need this so that I can make ice and ammonia. I need an offshore pump. Cannot unsmooth. Okay, this is going to get rear irritating. How am I supposed to expand the ice that I can build on? Is the question. Okay. I need water. Water comes from ice melting in a chemical plant. I need power. You there yet? Oh, I'm already hating this. There's that. Okay. Whilst waiting that to do its thing, let's go fly around a little bit. Clear out some of these islands. There we go. See if there's anything else out here. I am guessing no. There's very little actually out here. Oh, there we go. There goes another little island. Yeah, this is going to be so much fun. And let's keep going. Oh, here we go. Crude oil. Looks like. Yeah, crude oil. I wonder. Oh, those are just snowflakes. Okay. But I'm wondering if I can put landfill now. Because I was wondering if I could put landfill on top of the smooth ice to make more ground. This is very definitely, this is a challenge. Okay, Novus. Send up those. Oh. Liver to Aquarius. Aquarius, need you to want more of that. There we go. Awesome. Okay. Where is... Toggle. Turn that off. I need to be able to plan this out. Okay, got that. I need... There we go. Heat exchanger goes into... Not build on rough ice. Cannot build on smooth ice. Cannot build on rough ice. Cannot just build on ice. Period. Got it. There we go. Now the problem with that is, though, that I also have to extend that. This is very chicken and the egg because That is producing 600 watts of power of just this one. Um, oh, that's what I should also grab. Is some of those. Absolutely. There we go. Aquarius. I have a feeling this is going to be. It's going to be brutal. Do I have landfill anywhere? Pretty sure I do. I do. Four gigs. Giggles. Let's grab some. Which on a rocket? 20. Okay. I think that should be good. Okay. Anything else? Let's go back to Aquilo. I need those. I wonder. I wonder if these sections will actually freeze up. I don't know. I don't think so, because there's lots of little holes here that haven't. So I need offshore pump. And then I need you. There. You need to be that. Which wow, I need to heat up so much. Jesus. Oh, this is going to be brutal. In that case, get rid of that because I'm going to have you guys showing up here shortly. And okay. go. I don't want the ingredients. I want to copy paste. I want to blueprint. Let's see. Once I get lithium, I can get cryogenic plant. Once I get the cryogenic plant, then I can start doing cryogenic science. And cryogenic science gets me the foundations, which is what I need. Oh, really, what did I need? Oh, I need the biter egg handling. Okay. Fusion reactor. So I still wind up having to go back to Novus at some point so that I can do the biter research so that I can. Oh, God, I hate this already. Oh. Okay. Where is Aquarius? Still on its way to Gleba. Slowly, but surely. So I need. Then I need this up here. Making water. I wonder if that works. How much power is that going to need? That needs at least 7 kilowatts. I am producing 1.4 kilowatts. I could do it, it just wouldn't be very good. This is going to get frustrating. Nope. Damn. So I do have to find a way to actually maybe. Oh, I don't need to pull in the crude oil for that. Okay. I just need it for... What if I do... For the love of Christ, let me just build that there. Let's see if we can get this started. This thaw out process. Okay. Generate no power at all. Kind of build some of this area and still kind of not. You're still on your way here? Yes, you are, but you're almost here. Then I have to... What if... Nope, I'm going to go up a little bit higher. There we go. Let's move this down slightly. Oh, I know what I should... Oh, I did it again. Absolutely did it again. Constantly doing this to myself. Okay. For the pipes, I need... I just need copper plate and steel plate. Okay. probably just put it over here. And then there. You need to be copper. You need to be steel. This needs to be those. And then less than, say, 100. There we go. Okay. Now all I have to do is bring over some of the molten iron. Oops. There we go. And then molten copper. There. There. And there we go. Okay. Now I don't have to go back to Novus to do this. Drop off those. What else did I want? Oh yeah, drop off those. And I could have the. Yes, I do. Awesome. Switch out that. And there we go. So now I'm just automatically making them. That should be a lot better. Oh yeah, and also various. Drop those. Yeah, honestly, I don't know how I'm going to get started with all this. Various. Drop what you have. And not hating. Pipes. 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 And we'll set you to Now I can drop all of that in there. And at least oh god, that's gonna be so slow. Let's try doing that instead. That's a little bit better, but just barely. There. That should last for a little bit. Of course. Now I should. That's going to produce the ice and the ammonia. Specifically, I need some ice. We are making a very, very little power here. Oh, just the tiniest little bit. But hopefully there we go. just that tiny little bit. If we can get a little extra spit of power, I will be happy. As for the ammonia, we're getting a tiny little bit of power going here. Awesome. This actually works really well. Ooh, what do I have? Aquarius, what do I have you set at for your? I do not. What do I? I do 100. Good. Because I don't want this filling all the way up with stuff. Looks like we have plenty of material to work with, so. Although I could probably use more iron. Ironically enough. Why do I have a piece of oxide floating through my ship? That's not good. Oh, why do I not have any calcite? Because I am full of ice. Uh-oh. There we go. Jettison all of the spare ice. But make it so that I'm keeping some just in case. There we go. Okay. I think part of my problem is that I just don't have enough power. You could produce 5.8 megawatts. That to there. Let's see, what else do I need to do to try and speed this up a little bit? Really, that's about all I can do. Not necessarily. What I could do and what I should do is we use this to start filling up the tank. You're just not no power going. What if just that? Okay, that actually should help. I hope. Aquarius. Set this to 600. you back to Novus. Oof. Oof. Oh, that is rough. I guess the other thing that I could do is that. Let's grab all of those. Oops. There we go. And just at least move those off to a different island. Yeah, where I'm like not generating any power at all. Yeah, this is. I don't know how I'm going to deal with this. Because it feels like what if I go ahead and put some, or if I bring some of the, not the burners, but where do I have those at? Are they up here? Why do I have an accumulator there? Like, that is the most random thing. You there. I don't have the steel ovens. Okay. Yes, I do. I have them right there. Steel furnaces. So if I brought some with, I could go ahead and use them instead of an electric furnace to get some lithium smelted and get that first research going. Yeah. And then I can get the cryogenic plant. Okay. That's what I'm going to have to do. Okay. Just waiting for it to get here, though. Complete lack of power. Let's see if I stick them together, if they'll actually work better. Your temperature is getting higher, which is good. You have very little water, but that's fine. Come on, hit 500. That's all I need. Okay, you're almost to Novus. There we go. Now we're getting started. It's not much, but it's something. Get a little extra steam. Okay. 200. All right. Now that I've got that going, the next step is get some power going through here. You suck so much. Can't build there. Can't build there. Is there anywhere I can freaking build? What am I looking for? Offshore pump. There it is. Nope. That ain't going to work at all. I still have to do that anyway. For the love of all that is holy, I cannot build anywhere. Can I offshore offshore. Nope. I might just be stuck. um, oh, and I know what I forgot to have Aquarius drop off. Let's see. Okay, so I have. Ooh. I can actually go ahead and pick up all the terrain that I put down, which is going to be useful. Awesome. Okay. I might be able to pull this off. I need that. Yeah, I can do that. Go there. Ugh. Damn it. I have time. Okay, that'll work. I don't know if I'm gonna like stay that way for long. I hate Aquilo with a fiery hot passion so far. Like I thought Gleba was bad. Aquilo is even worse. Next up, I need this. I need to somehow get crude oil over here. That part wouldn't be so bad. It's all of the you can't build here issues that I'm running into. And there's no underground heat pipe that I can use. Oh, yes. Concrete. Okay. So Aquarius is gonna have to also add section. Great. Let's grab like 1,000. And your rocket capacity is 100. Okay, cool. So that'll take like 10 trips. And I am now out of fuel. But at least I still have some power. Oh, this is about to suck. Well, I can at least get this sort of in place. Good question. Aquilo is a freezing planet. Aquilo is a freezing wasteland with ammoniacal oceans. It is the most distant planet where the usage of solar panels is practically impossible. Improbable, not impossible. You just need a metric fuck ton of them. Logistic robots and construction robots are much weaker here. The only familiar resource here is crude oil, so the base will be dependent on planetary logistics. The player could end up stranded without enough support from other planets. Fortunately, I have no problem there. The surface is quite small and needs to be expanded. Oceans can be landfilled with ice platform to be walkable. Concrete is used as a foundation for buildings and protects the ice from melting. Okay. Entities need to be heated to operate using heating tower and heat pipes. There we go. Okay. So you need a ton of concrete, which I probably could just go get from Fulgora if I really, really wanted to. Yes. Absolutely 100% that. That is definitely, yeah. The problem is that it's such a pain in the ass to get the power cycle going. I was going to bring, but I'm fine with. If I can keep enough. I almost wish there were like heat collectors. It really is. I found that the best way to do it is definitely bring some solar panels with you. Also, some rocket fuel, because that's going to give you the best overall power exchange rate for the heat towers. Because the heat towers will utilize. Where are they at? There they are. So they'll utilize pretty much anything in terms of fuel. Ooh, nuclear fuel rods would be even better if they also weren't so damn expensive to transport. Rocket capacity is 10. Fuel value is 1.21 gigajoules. Novus. Rocket fuel and uranium-235. I could do that. I might just have to. Oh no, you don't make that there. I just realized that's no. Well, and that's actually not necessarily a bad thing, because what that'll wind up doing is bringing over a bunch of spoilage that you'll be able to utilize for making nutrients, so that you can start doing some of the growth stuff on Novus. Since you will absolutely have to have a biter nest. Yeah, that'll. Oh, that is nice. Okay. This is going to be a pain in the ass, but Novus, Aquarius. This needs to be, and that's bring like, I don't know, 30 of it. Yeah, that'll work. Novus. Why are you so slow? There we go. That is still so super slow at making that. Why are you so slow at making it? Well, it needs to be faster. Let's see, 90 seconds. Okay, that kind of helps. Yeah, pretty much. Can I? Awesome. I can at least do that. What I'm tempted to do is actually go ahead and let's do that. Then what I need is that's not going to work for what I want. Mostly because that needs to go up there. These just become useless. Just going to leave that as is. Can I? I want to do that. Yeah. I can do it like that. There we go. Then I will set you to yeah, that'll be fine. Take this. And now I can take screw it. I'll do that. And we'll just try and make as much as possible. Which should be fun. And getting there. Why am I needing so much fuel while I'm here? Less than 4,000, yeah. So I shouldn't have been that low on steam. I didn't use up that much. Weird. Okay. Now, my biggest concern is making sure. Oh, I've got plenty. we're, we're not hurting for any rocket fuel right now, so we're okay. Yeah, that's not going to be a problem. And we're going to be fine on the 235. Okay. Could I? No. Aquarius, do you have everything you've asked for? Yes, you do. Okay, in that case, let us head to Aquilo. Go, go, Aquilo! And then, if necessary, I can always come back for more. Fortunately, this ship is actually doing its job. That's the important part. A thing should always do the job that it is designed to do. Otherwise, what is the point of that thing? And wow. Time flies when you're getting irritated at a planet. I really do enjoy watching this work, though. It's fun watching as this obliterates all these asteroids in front of it. It's going to get real fun, though, if we ever decide to go after the shattered planet. That's one of those where I kind of want to do a creative game and then just go hog wild with creating what we would consider to be the best possible spaceship, and just try it out that way and see what all it would actually take to get out there. Hey, what's up, Flux? And how you doing, buddy? Okay, here goes Gleba. Fortunately, this isn't... Yeah, fair enough. But could be a lot worse. So... Alright. I think what I'll do is have... Oh, that feels good. Oh, man, I'm sorry, buddy. Yeah, losing a pet like that really does suck. So, my condolences, friend. As much as I joke about offing the cats that I have, I'd probably be equally upset about losing them. The cat that we had before these, though, a long time ago, we didn't. It was funny enough. We didn't actually have him die inside the house because he was mostly an outdoors cat until he got older, and then he became a little bit more of an indoors cat. But one day he just, he went out to the side door like he normally did, scratched at us to let him out. We opened the door. He walked outside, never came back. But he was like 20, I think, 19, 20 years old. So he was an old man. It's sad, but it's not. I think in a way it's kind of like a warrior going off to battle. They finally they get to go do their one last hurrah kind of thing. I think it's a little bit more sad when they pass away, like where you have to put them down. That's the other one. That's probably why cats are generally such dicks, though. So that we can get over their passing just a little bit faster. Don't get me wrong, I love cats. But sometimes they're a little too sassy for their own good. I love watching the rockets blow up the asteroids. My worker robot speed 9. Actually, speaking of the research, how much? Oh, God. Why are you not? Oh, probably because the front one is just fine. That's why. Damn it. Oh, that's a problem. I just realized I need to... your... yeah. No filters. And then I need to be able to pull... Unfortunately, that's just sometimes the way it has to be done. Either nature does its job or we do its job. I'd like to think that when we do it, we're a little bit more humane about it. Okay. let's drop those first. Then let's drop our concrete. Fortunately, though, as long as you gave her a loving environment, she was fed, she was loved, she was taken care of, she had a good life. And in return, she made your life a little bit better too. Okay. Oh yeah, that's going to be a little bit better. See? And that is the best that we can do for our pets, is to give them a good life. So oh, you are going to be an absolute pain in the ass. I already know this. Okay. One tile diagonally? Okay. Kind of wish they had an underground version of them. Or like instead of underground, overground. So that you could put them on top of other pipes and stuff. Sort of like an elevated rail, but an elevated heat pipe. That would be so much better. So what I should do is actually move this over a little bit. Because then I can go ahead and yeah, that's fine. Then we take the concrete and put it on the ground. There we go. Yeah, that's right. I forget about that. You are that. There we go. I need you. There we go. All right. This comes up like so. Aquarius. Extra heat pipe scoop. Aquarius, I need you. Item count. And item count. That needs to be equal to 0. Concrete also needs to be equal to 0. Awesome. I currently don't have a fuel gauge, but I'm using so little, I'm not too worried about it. Let's also set up that. Add station Novus. All requests satisfied. I think we should be okay. And let's also get this side here as well. Yeah, that's not really going to help, but that'll at least make me feel better. Okay. All right. Oh, yeah, that's... Actually, no, that'll be fine, because I can bring it out this way. And there we go. That's now producing that. go. And then use filters. I need you to be your fuel rods. And there we go. We're a little out of fuel, but it's going slow enough. We should be fine. Plus, we have plenty of steam at the moment. Okay, and then that's also producing the ammonium that I want. Excellent. Yeah, this whole thing is kind of jank at the moment, but it'll suffice as I sort of get things going. And then once I get more terrain built, then we can go ahead and start looking at making this better. I should probably at some point also add Fulgora to my list so that I can pick up concrete. But man, that is a struggle and a half to get this all started. Oh, and that is the last of the concrete. You're going to pick some up while you're there. Okay. Tell you what, though, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to wrap this up here. This has been a heck of the start of this planet. But thank you for Brockstar. Thank you, Brockstar, for letting me know about the concrete. That definitely makes this a lot less irritating. Oh, yeah. Before I go. Yeah, there you go. Before I go, there goes our technology, and we can now start looking at making the cryogenic plants. Oh, fuck off. Shit. Okay. So I need superconductors and processing units as well as refined concrete. To make cryogenic plants. Okay. So at some point in time, what I'm probably going to wind up doing is going ahead and bringing over all of the stuff that I need to make a rocket silo so that I can set up shop here and be able to get back up off the planet should I need to. Because I'm still going to need to go back to Fulgora to set up some stuff. So yeah. Anyway, it's always something, man. Always something. So yeah, we're going to go ahead and we're going to wrap up here for today. And, I mean, we got started though. Got some stuff done on Novus that'll be useful. And it's just back and forth, back and forth. When I do another playthrough, which I probably will at some point in time, I have learned a lot of necessary lessons for that next playthrough. Things that will be better, things that I'll be able to prepare for in advance, and actually just make sure that the transition from planet to planet to planet will be a lot smoother overall. And we've learned a lot about ship design too. So there's a lot of little things that are going on here. For a first time playthrough, mistakes are made, and that's okay. Yeah, no. Naked landings, that is a terrible way to play. If people want to challenge themselves like that, more power to them. I can't do it. That's just too much. You know what I should be doing is, now that I'm actually like to be out. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay. I'm still going to bring in and probably stockpile the nuclear fuel. Not at the moment. I probably should do that. But that'll be something that I'll work on probably tomorrow. Oh, you can't? Okay. Need temperature. Let's see. T is less than 540. Yeah. Let's do 525. Yeah, that'll probably work out a whole lot better. Okay, yeah, we'll try that out. Anyway, yeah, we're going to wrap this up. Fair point. Fair point. Oh, yeah, that's it. Thank you. Okay, cool. There we go. As far as the rest of the week goes, for those of us in the States, it's going to be Thanksgiving coming up on Thursday. As far as my schedule goes, tomorrow and Wednesday, I'm definitely streaming. Thursday, I might stream in the morning, but I wouldn't count on it. It's just one of those, it kind of depends on how things go. Yay. Yeah, holiday pay is nice. It just sucks that you have to work in order to get it. Other than that, though, everything else should be business as usual. And then Friday I'll be back. Since I don't work retail, I don't have to worry about Black Friday. So other than that, though, that is going to be it. As always, thank you all for joining me on these misadventures. So glad to have you guys along for the ride. You all have a wonderful day. Stay out of trouble. And remember, if you get caught, I don't know you. I'll catch you guys tomorrow.